Hello, hello, everybody. It's me, your boy Chris, aka Mother Lovin' Triviality Chat. It's time to game. I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. And dear God, I hope you're spaghetti chat. It's time to cook. I think we're gonna have a good one today. I think we're gonna be able to make it. I am locked in. I know a lot of these streams have been shorter in time, but nah, today, we're gonna get it. We are going to get it. Today is going to be the day. Alright. I also post for Discord. I mean for Twitch. I just realized because I'm an idiot. I am a dum dum. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, we here, chat. Oh, we here. Oh baby. Yo, what's up, Chicken Tamer? Hope you're doing well today. Chat, we are good to go. We are cooking. We are styling. We are wilding. And goodness gracious, we're living it up in this city. PC still cooked? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just... What's going on? What's going on with it? What's going on? Everything okay, my friend? Hello, handsome. Internal battery got... Sorry to hear that, man. So I just realized this is not all the way to the side. We need to fix that because that's going to bother me. That's still not all the way to the side. That's still going to bother me. I don't even know if you can notice it on mobile, but I notice it on my PC. And it is going to bother me if I don't fix the chat. Ugh. Now, I know not everyone was here for it, but I did carve this pumpkin here on stream. I did that on stream whenever we did the Minecraft stream, so it was fun. I did that completely freehand, by the way. I did not draw on the pumpkin. I did not print out a picture and put it on the pumpkin. I did that sucker freehand. Alright? All I had was a picture and 2 knives. That is all I had in a bucket. I had a bucket. And gloves, I guess, if you want to include those. But I did that freehand. I'm so proud of that pumpkin. Yeah, freehand. That was crazy good. That's what I really liked about it. I did it freehand. And I messed up initially whenever I was making the pumpkin. Because whenever I was going for it, I was like, alright, I'm going to have the horns on the top be the connectors, and I'm going to have the underneath part of her mask be the connector. And then immediately after I did, like, the sides, I cut directly underneath of it. I'm like, that was supposed to be where the connector was. So I was like, well, technically, if you look at her mask, there is a tiny gap there before she gets to her cloak. So maybe I could weasel it out where I get a little bit of the thing underneath of it. So I ended up doing it. You got a cat pumpkin? Oh, that sounds awesome. So, yeah, no, I salvaged it. I salvaged it now, alright? It wasn't terrible. But yeah, no, I may or may not have goofed it up a bit on the pumpkin. But I saved it, and honestly, I think it turned out better than I could have ever asked for, if I'm to be honest. I think it turned out better than I could have even asked for. Alright, chat. I looked it up. We are on 6 attempts now. I think this is going to be 7, actually. Yeah, don't forget to like, don't forget to share out the stream. It helps me out a ton. It helps me out a ton. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be doing something new as well. I might do Minecraft more. I might not. I don't know. I'm thinking about 2 series that we're going to do. Me and some friends. You may know them. Their name is Kip and Gavin. We're going to probably do some collabs coming up soon. At least for RV There Yet. There's a good chance that we're going to be doing that. And then I was also thinking about a challenge run I could do for Stardew Valley, because my favorite game to stream is Stardew Valley, but like content-wise, it's not the best. But it's the one I like to do. So I'm like, all right, I have a funny one that I could do. I might even make it a video kind of a thing. So, you know, it is what it is. 100% Steel Soul and Hollow Knight, so stressful. I don't know if I'll be able to do Silksong 100% on Steel Soul. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't even know if I can do Speed Completionist in this. I got under 5 hours. I got that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete the game in 30 hours though. That's gonna be tough for me. Anywho, chat. I guess without further ado, no, good job though, for real. Without further ado, let's begin. Yep, okay, it did update. Cool. Bet. Alright. We got this, chat. This ain't too bad. You got Steel Heart on base Hollow Knight? Nice. So the thing about base Hollow Knight is, I feel like it's generally... The bosses are a lot easier. The environments are about as difficult as each other, but I think the base game is easier as a whole. I think so. Silksong's bosses are harder though, and their gauntlets. Oh my gosh, the gauntlets are like, what are we doing? I think some of the gauntlets are harder than bosses. I think the High Hall's gauntlet alone is harder than 90% of the bosses in this game. I'm dead serious. Like, I think, for instance, High Hall's gauntlet is harder than... Let me just go with Act 3 bosses, because that's what you would compare it to, right? It's harder than Pale Stag, it's harder than Clover Dancers, it's harder than Crust King Khan, it is harder than, I wouldn't say Carmelita. I think Carmelita... If you have the same weapons, Carmelita is harder. I think at the time you fight Carmelita, you're stronger, so it's not as bad. But if you had the same weapons, Carmelita would be harder. Yo. You gonna play Hollow Knight? I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. I'd love to play it on stream. The issue is if you look at the viewer count of those games, the only time Hollow Knight was doing really good within this last year was whenever Silksong wasn't out. After that, it has been horrible. And as much as I want to play it, I also want to make this my job, and I have to think about that as well. It's not just playing what I want to play. Like, for instance, I could play Stardew Valley, because that still gets numbers even nowadays. But for, like, Hollow Knight right now that Silksong's out, there's no need to. And there's even a slight dip in Silksong at this point now. Because, I mean, it's been out for over a month now. It's actually been almost 2 months. So, like, let's not kid ourselves either, you know? As much as I'd love to, it's just not in the cards right now. If there's like a massive update to it randomly somehow, then maybe. But as it currently stands, it's not in the cards. That's what I would say. A diehard Hollow Knight fan. I do need to finish the game. I'll put it that way. I do need to finish the game. Like I said, I did Deep Nest. I actually thought about it. I didn't actually beat Nosk. I saw Nosk. I never actually beat Nosk. I did most of the City of Tears stuff. I did Soul Sanctum, Dung Defender, and whatever the little disgusting muck thing is. In the sewers, like there's 2 bosses in the sewers, I believe. I've done both of them. I did the Mantis Lords, obviously, because I'm in Deep Nest. But yeah, so that's what I got. You are lucky, because I was not able to get Silksong that early. I was gonna get it, because I actually remember it very vividly. Also, me, I just fell for no reason. Yo, that's maybe the first time all of those did not fall on the ground. That's kind of crazy. I was going to get lunch with my mom because it came out on the 4th, and that was my mom's birthday. So I wanted to get it loading before I would go to get lunch with her because she wanted to go with her, my grandmother and me wanted to. Well, we were gonna get lunch with her. My grandmother works at a deli, a different one than I work at. It's like, okay, well, we need to go and like do this before I need to do this to get it loading. Because as soon as I get back, I want to go and stream this game. So it's like, okay, that's fine. And then I literally could not get it to load. It's just like, okay, well, this is awful. I need to get this to load, like, now. So I ended up getting it to, like, process about 30 minutes afterwards, and I was like, okay, well, I gotta rush to get to my grandmother's work to go and get this stupid thing. I ended up getting to load, obviously, and I was able to stream it day one, but it was like, I was getting nervous, because, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go and actually play the game. It appeared Russell 6 times and gave up. Ooh. Alright, so we don't need to go down there anymore. Hello, fellow Skonger. Hello, hello. That's what they always call me. They call me Captain Skong. But, you know, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. So, the furthest we've ever made it was beating the 4th chorus and then grinding for money in far fields. I'm really good at dying in the dumbest ways possible, so I don't know why I'm sitting there. I always feel like there's no reason to sit there. I'm not even gonna be able to respawn. It's just natural, you know? The only time I'd ever sit down at benches is once I get a nap. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Don't you worry. We're having a good time. Gotta go to the store. No worries, John. No worries. Safe travels and get what you need. Oh, yeah. Now, we're having a good time. Don't worry, John. I guarantee you that there's a chance that we'll be live when you get back. I was gonna say I guarantee you that we're gonna be live. I don't want to lie to you. I guarantee you that there's a chance I'll be alive whenever you get back. Oh yeah. Oh no, that is beautiful. This is gorgeous, like nature. Can I say, Jenna? What can I say? Yeah, so what we're gonna do, again, I think we're gonna do a similar round as last time, try to get every mask that we can. Try not to suck at the game. That's probably the hardest one for me, is try not to suck at the game. I'm gonna move this up just a tiny bit over here. Just so I can, you guys see a little bit more of the screen. Just a tiny bit. Alright, cool. Actually, I'm going to see if I can move it up where you can still see the hearts, or at least part of the hearts. Oh, wow. I have to make myself tiny if I do that. I think it's worth it still. I think it's worth it. You know what I can do? Maybe... Is this a speedrun? Kerboy, I am not good at the game enough to speedrun. This is Silksong, where you can't die. And unfortunately... I'm really good at dying. I am, like, so good at dying. That might be my best thing I've ever been at. Like, truthfully, dying might be, like, top 3 things I'm good at. Like, so, you know? If you know, you know. You know what? I was gonna skip it, but this is important. This is important. We love Sherman here, chat. Solve the timer. This is just to see how long, if I do beat it, how long I do it in. Plus, it keeps people, you know, interactive. Like, okay, this is how long you've been working on this today. Gotcha. On this attempt or something, you know. That's why. I do that for that reason. You know, people are more engaged when they see like a number on the screen. It gets them like, okay, that's what we're all about. Okay, so you know that's what it is. It's the tools of the trade, as they say. Alright. Also got any suggestions on these two? Well, first and foremost, cogflies are broken. Cogflies and, I love the conch cutter myself, but, I don't know how feasible it is, for you to, for most people to use it on as, like, the first time you take on lace. If you're not someone who just explores absolutely everywhere, you're gonna miss it, kind of a thing. But I'm that person who will explore everywhere. I love the conch cutter. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Alright. We're cooking? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Going good work? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been putting out as many shorts as of recent just because I haven't had the motivation, and I also want to make sure what I put out, I enjoy myself. I think I'm gonna have a lot more free time these next coming up weeks, so you should be seeing more content out of me. I'll already give you a sneak peek of what I'm gonna do, because I already know what I'm gonna do next. Hey, yo! Not yet, alright? But I'd be proud to let people know, Sluggy. Okay, not yet, alright? Come on now, give me a break. But, yeah, no, I already know what I'm gonna do for, my next shorts. It's gonna be a small series, what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be of the mementos, where to get each memento. There's just one guy who I was seeing out there who's, putting out every tool, and, like, explaining how to get them and use them. And I think that'd be a really good format for me to do with, mementos. So that's probably what I'm gonna do, something similar to that. Now, the order of what I do, I don't know. I'm thinking about starting off with the heroes one, just because, you know, quick art. That's like one of the easiest, like, small shortcuts in the game, and I just love doing it. It's barely a shortcut, everyone knows how to do it. It's not hard, but I love doing it. Friend. Alrighty. Let's cook. Let's cook. Got the shot pad in. Give me all the shots. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I suck at the game. I meant to swing up, and I swang both. Unfortunately, that's not the way I needed to swing swallow. Actually, I'll take this guy. I don't want him to come over here because I need as many shirts as I can. Plus, I can heal him. Thank you. It is greatly appreciated. I've gotten to be before the. Oh, you mean the yeah, enraged what's it called? Conch cutter. Not conch cutter. Conch fly. The smarts. Boink. Give me that rosary string. We're gonna need money late game. and every bit I don't have to buy is better. That's the goal. We want to get as much of the money in the early game that we can. And I've done this enough where I know where a good chunk of the money is. I don't know where everything is. I'm not omniscient. I know where a good chunk of everything is. At least at this point. We'll do this because we need to knock down the thing anyway, so we'll put the thing back down. It's beautiful. Yeah, no, we'll get all that money that we can. It's important that we do it now. I think the conch flies are both kind of mid, if I'm going to be frank with you. I know some people really think that people overhate them. And it's like, I don't know, man. I just don't think they're that good. Pashonka! Alright, chat, let's get it. Goose Moose for Sun. I'm watching a Silksong stream. Soupy's playing the game myself. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Goose Moose. I get it. I freaking get it. Get the police basket steps. Nice! Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Buy the quill first, because I know some people want me to wait to get the Trobio quill and all that. I'd rather just have the map. Personally. I'm gonna do this just so I can see the Bell Beast, so we can get Sherman to show up here. I just want Sherman to show up here. That is exactly all I want. Because we love Sherman. Sherman's our goat. We'll go this way. Okay, I didn't pogo, it's fine. Thank God I'm not doing Glass Heart. If you don't know what Glass Heart is basically the exact same thing as Steel Heart, except for you're one hit the entire time. It's like, I am not that good. I'm like okay at the game. There's a reason why I haven't made it far in Silksong. It's because I'm just okay at the game. I am not good. But whenever I beat it, I'm gonna feel like it's gonna happen. And I'm so excited for it, chat. I am ecstatic. Alright. Alright. You know, and again, we're gonna get all the sharp pendants that we can, because there's the repairing bone bottoms thing that we need to do. I mean, and I will attempt to do everything I can to 100% this file, but I know there's no way I'm gonna do everything for everything. There's no universe. My goal is just to get enough HP as fast as I can, to hopefully survive a little bit longer than, you know, dying right away. Alright, first things first, sharpen it on. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Alright. Also, I thought about it. I'm not gonna make the compass anytime soon. I don't need to find out where I am on the map for a good chunk of this game. So I'm just gonna keep on going for it. Time to speedrun to get 8% first time today. You got 2 hours? Oh my gosh. You cooked me, Goose. You cooked me. My fastest run I did with, actually, I'm curious if Sherman's there now. I don't think they are, but I'm curious. So I think you have to see them past the gate, right? Nope, they are. We love Sherma. We love Sherma. Sherma's helping, okay? Sherma's doing their best. Alright? They're doing their best. Alright. I'm just gonna move this up here. just fix it over on the Twitch side of things. Boom. All right, cool. Sherma's doing his best. I always am the one reminding people that it's a guy, and then I of course mess it up. Yeah, exactly. They're helping. They're helping the beast. It's a slow but steady race, you know? Well, yeah, but the people who beat it under an hour are the ones who do that glitch. Whenever you go into Act 2, you can just go to the terminus and then do some whack crap that I kind of understand, but not completely. And it's just like, how did you figure this out? Like, hello? Yeah, there's nothing there. I was like, I don't think there is. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no, it's like, how do you figure this out? I don't get it. Dude, what's up? What's up? I had a seizure. How you doing, Red Bonsai? Hope you're doing well. World Commandments. Let's go. Gotcha. Got a man? Okay, well, at least that's good, at least. Whoa. That's good, at least light. So that sounds like a really petty thing to get banned over. No, all that money. Roy Jenkins, baby. I love doing that. It's so silly. Yo, I've never seen him clear that jump before. Bro, he's got them hops. You don't care about that band too much? Gotcha. It's so petty though, right? Like, I would be upset about that if I were you. I'd be like, bro, okay. Well, I mean, I'll put it this way. So, there was someone I used to... Whenever I did Pokemon Unite, right? I was a fairly... I wouldn't say I was a large content creator in this sphere, but a lot of people knew about me, right? And so, like... I don't know. I was aggressive in the game, but I was a pretty chill guy outside of the game, right? Like, I would just hang out with people. You know, if I was in a collab, I was a pretty cool guy to hang out with. But, whenever, there was this one gal, I won't say her name, I'll just say what she played as. She was a Cinderace main. If we ever did, like a 1v1, like, cause I was streaming and she was streaming at the same time, right? I would say GG's after the end of the game, right? GG's. And so... one of the times after she lost, I said GG's, and then she got sick of it. She's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna ban you. You only say GG's after you win," and that's not true. I did say GG's other times. I will say proportionally, I probably did say more after I won, because I was the type of guy who would instruct my my chat like, "Hey, if we lost, this is why we lost, right?" Thank you, the knight. I'll tell you what my least favorite boss in the game is, Kirby. Whenever I was going and, you know, in that person's stream that time, like I said, they're like, "Oh no, you know, you only say GG's after you win," and then so she banned me. She straight up banned me from her channel. It's like, I was a decently, you know, consistent viewer. And, like, she wasn't, like, some, like, giganormous, you know, streamer either. So it wasn't like I was, like, you know, trying to, like, you know, beat up on a smaller content creator or whatever. I mean, she was decent sized as well. Or like decently around my size. I think she was bigger on Twitch, but on YouTube we were about even. Like my size versus her Twitch, because she wasn't on YouTube, I don't believe. So it was just like one of those things like, okay, whatever. So it's one of the things where like, if you know, if people are gonna be petty, then who cares? That's how I look at it. Free at last. TLDR, Light, she got upset because I said GG after times and I lost, and so she banned me. Even though I did also say GG's whenever I lost as well. It is what it is. And it's just like, people just will ban people for the pettiest reasons sometimes. It's like, don't think it too bad. Like, and I don't think you did. But, you know, in general. Alright, so I need to go and get the... Maybe go this way. Yeah. So I'm gonna go and get the little... what's it called? Oh, what's it called? I want to get the extra mossberry, and I want to get the what's it called? The elevator working. Getting both of those things working would be cool. You know, so what's my least favorite boss in the game? So I do have some shorts out on my boss rankings, but just because I have them ranked low doesn't mean I necessarily hate fighting them. I think the fight I least enjoy is probably boss mother fights, but I wouldn't say they're actively bad, if you know what I mean. So for instance, I think the worst boss in the game, probably, if I had to say as a whole, is probably dual Moss Mothers in Weaveness Atla. Because when you fight them, it just doesn't really make sense for what they're doing. Like, you fight them as... You can fight them as early as you get the what's it called? The needle in, right? And so you could fight them early on, and then they're a little bit difficult, but truthfully, for most people, you're gonna already be in Act 2 before you go back to Weaveness Atla. And in Witcher Act 2, you already have at least one pin upgrade. On top of that, you're gonna also have a bunch of pools, and so the fight is just not hard at all. So for when you fight it, I think it's the worst. I don't think it's a terrible fight. I just think for like when most people are gonna fight it, it's kind of bad. I think if you wanted to reposition it where it was only you could only fight them in Act 3 after they've been voidified, maybe, because there's also another just void Moss Mother just chilling in the what's it called? In the in Moss Home. It's just there hanging out. But I don't know. It is what it is, right? I'm gonna fight Lost Lace semi-cooked. I didn't beat it first try, I'll put it that way, but I wouldn't say she's awesome. I will say this, if you lock in, she's not that bad. Alright. Sweet. We're gonna head back over. Yeah. I would say it's really not that bad of a fight. Alright, I just want to get a little bit extra money when I'm doing this. It's me. Oh, I'm still alive, yeah. I just started him here. Come on now. But, don't have a slight argument with admins. I mean, I don't know, man. You can only do so much with people like that. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about the compass anytime soon, so I'm just gonna get the map. Just because I like having the maps. Yeah. Best game mechanic? Are you talking about in Silksong specifically? It's not quite a mechanic, but I just think the movement in this game is really good. There's only a couple moves I would say that don't feel good to use, and like those are usually even just specific types of the moves, right? Like I think Architect's Crest Pogo feels awful, but as a whole, I don't think it's that bad. I think Witch Crest Pogo feels weird. But I wouldn't say it's actively terrible. Let's go. Beast Crest, you know, Beast Crest Pogo's also bad. The funny thing about the Beast Crest Pogo though is it actually gives you a little bit of height. So if you're really good at the game, you can get to certain areas before you're supposed to. Like you can fight, I think, Seth early if you know how to do it. As I was saying, I think the Witchcraft Pogo is bad. That's what I was actually just saying. Yeah. I think the Beast Crest having extra height makes it not the worst Pogo in the game, even though it does feel awful with lots of situations to use. I think overall the worst Pogo in the game, personally, maybe this is a hot take, is the Architect Pogo. Because it's just a significantly worse Pogo than the Hunter's Crest one. That's at least my opinion. Call me crazy, which I know some people will. That's my personal opinion. We got a silk card chat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. By the way, thank you for 10 likes on the stream. Every multiple 10 likes, we ring the bell, so thank you. It is greatly appreciated. Alright, let's go. Should make it where Beast Crest. I don't know. What'd you do, Small? What'd you get timed out for? Oh my gosh. I know Gabo would time you out for another. What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? Is it Pogo? Yeah, no. Witch Crest, Pogo. Might be kind of wonky. It feels like you gave it more invincibility frames compared to others. Oh yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can't get on with that then. Surprised I didn't. There. Beautiful. Okay, if you've been banned by like 4 different people, that feels like you're doing something. That feels like you're doing something to get there. I'm just saying. goddamn reason. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah. I mean, I'll give you that last one was petty. Alright, hello, master. Okay. What you got in that pot, huh? What you got in that pot? No, I wouldn't even give it to you. I didn't mean to say no, I'm sorry. You can have it. You can have a launch pad. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, at least we have like coral chambers and all that, right? Like coral chambers is just gorgeous. Oh, we love it. We love it so much. Coral chambers is just the godsend of music. I'll just say it is. It's perfect. Okay, so I figured it out. The fresher the berry is, the more you get. So if I got that like last right before, so I'll remember that for next time. If I just got that berry that's like directly underneath of them, and then went over there, I bet I'd get more rosaries from it. I bet that would be the case. Hello? You heard the pogo game. Pablo is... Pablo! Pablo our goat. Pablo our goat. It's goat blow. Yo. A Sly? You mean the guy who's like likes weird smells? Got 3 hits off the rat? That's a good sign. How's everyone saving today? Honestly, could have been better. I couldn't sleep last night. So, it is what it is. If you're asking why I'm doing that, by the way, you actually get a slight attack increase every time you use it just for a little bit. But I want to say it full silk just in case I get hit because it was 2 hearts and I die. Because sometimes I've had it happen before where you get hit twice in the same run. And I do not. I got hit there. I'm not messing with it. I'm not gonna. Okay, I actually need it. Now this one I could be, like I said, you can take a lot of hits from Fragler here in one go. I'm at full silk, I'll do the Daramas, so I can heal a lot with 1 hit. Actually, probably should have got 2 hits there, but I don't want to. There we go. Oh, I missed like a couple slashes, but yeah. I missed probably about like 5 or 6. I can fight. Woo! Yeah, no. Okay, no sleep drop. I mean, it is what it is, right? You can only do so much. Now, you might be asking, why am I doing this so early on? You can't get, I don't have a key yet, so I can't get to, what's it called? You can't get to, I can't think right now. You can't get to Wormways. Well, the answer is, if you go down here, there's a thing over here. We were kind of down at 1. Magnetite dice, best shield tool by far. I think it's definitely there's basically a 2-way race, and I think magnetite dice is still better. The only other one I think you could even argue is the Silksong anglets. I think those are the only 2 that you can argue. Compass is really good your first time through, and then you barely need it after like if you're on like your 3rd or 4th playthrough, you don't even really need it anymore. Like occasionally you might want it, but typically you won't. Yeah.
Oh.
Becca.
They got wheel. Best item is the compass fools. It's good your first time through. You know, we're gonna get all these. Again, it helps you out in the early game. I think late game, you don't really need it as much. If you know, well, not late game, but if you like playing multiple playthroughs, you don't need it anymore. Like, it's still useful to have, but I wouldn't call it like necessity, if you know what I mean. I think you still need it. I don't really think you do. You just gotta use it because there's nothing better to use, in my opinion. That's me. That's me. That's me. The Abyss? Huh? Okay. Alright, so we need to do... let's put that on. Talk to Toby. Less Wolfpool is multi-binder. That is a very solid case.
Santa so.
Chameleon.
Benito Yoko. Mia Samasa.
I almost want to see what happens if you just stay here. You know what? We're gonna keep him here. I want to see if you can keep him there late game. See what happens to him. He'll be my god! Wait. On him? I'll see, yeah. I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, I've never actually done it where he's around, because I always use the Belvies from here, but it's like, you know what, I can walk. I got legs. I got legs. We are the Shawls. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, we're gonna want all these Shawls though. I think that's a good plan. Get it now, so that way we just have the money for later, and then we don't have a reason to go back to Bone Bottom for a hot minute. There's only like 2 of these that we can get over here, so I'm just gonna head back the other way now. Are you talking talking about for this Silken Soul quest, I'm guessing or not Silken Soul, for the what's it called? For the Summon Savior quest, because I actually haven't done this before, so I don't actually know. I don't want to lie to you. I believe so, though. I believe if that's a Summon Savior quest, then yes, I will be doing that. That's the only boss fight that I did a ranking on that I did not actually fight myself. I saw the fight and it's like, wow, this looks terrible. Yeah. So we need 4 more. 3 more. It is very hard. I think it's... So, from what I saw, it's not hard because it has, like, difficult moves or anything. It's only difficult because you can't get silk off of it, so you can't heal off of it. Well, you can do it in pretty much whatever act, as far as I'm aware, so... You might as well just do it with, like... Cogflies. Alright, we need 1 more, and then we'll be all set. So I would take it on an Act 2, but I would take it like towards the very end of Act 2 is what I would do. I'm not gonna do the Act 3 version of Lost Sinner in this run, I'll tell you that one. Oh, I did 100% on my main plane file. Main plane file, I did 100%. Alright, cool. For 7 attempts, if you see there's a tiny little number, that is the attempts I did on this run. So 7. Again, I'm gonna keep that Fearful Pilgrim down there because I want to like check back on them later in. See what's all about with him. Okay, I looked at chat and I walked right back down. Okay. Alright, let's head out of here. Beautiful. Let's go. One center seems funner. Right now, I'm just gonna go to beat it, but I will try to set myself up to 100% it. If that makes sense. Yo, hello. Just got to Act 3. Nice, actually. Last Sinner is so hard. I mean, first... Okay, you mean Lost Sinner. When you say Lost Sinner, I think you meant the first Sinner, right? Or is there a Silk version of them? If that's the case, that sounds awful. I did get all the stuff down there, right? Yeah. There's just more that way. Don't want to go that way. I remember. Splash, splash, splash. I suck at the game, don't mind me. I suck at the game, don't mind me. Yes, memories you don't die in. That's gonna make actually like the gauntlets and everything in there actually like super easy. The funny thing is, the thing I'm actually most worried about in Act 3 is the very beginning. Not even Lost Lakes. There's like a little gauntlet that you have to go through at like the top, like in a cradle. That's like underworks workers and all that. I'm so much more worried about those guys than I am about the anything else, truthfully. Yeah, the mental breakdown too. This was so I did end up doing it. You guys, I did it on stream too, so I have proof. I'm cool. I was gonna say I'm cool at the game, and I just fell. Despite attack, so maybe I'm not actually cool at the game. But yeah, I did it. I promise. I in fact done did it. I promise. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, High Hall's Gauntlet is going to be bad. I'm going to 1,000,000,000% do Shock Road questing before I do it. That is 1,000,000,000% happening. I'm just letting you know. That's good to know that 2 of those will take it out. I'll just do that for now on. Now this is epic. Boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not cheating with my nail now, come on. Flappers be clapping. Yeah, no, High Hall's Gauntlet is rough. So that was the main choke point on my my speed run. I actually had to go out of my way to get the polyp pouch just because I could not beat it without it. I got both the polyp pouch and the cogwork wheel just so I could beat it. Of course, cogwise, but everyone gets cogwise. There's literally no reason to get it on the way. I'm not getting that one. big money. Can I give you a YouTube short idea? I mean, potentially, what's up? You want 100% it, but this is why you likely won't? What do you mean, what's the reason why you likely won't? You're not taking on the ant boss. You have no need to right now. Let's get those straight pins. Chat, I for some reason thought you could just walk into it. Darn. Darn. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, no. Oh, you're just talking about probably like the high elves gauntlet. Yeah, no. I had to go and get those in because I straight up could not win. Let's not fail at this again. I do think the speedrunning achievement in this game is a lot better. I think it's more fun to speedrun. I do think that. Granted, I haven't completed Hollow Knight, so I guess I shouldn't say that. I do enjoy the speedrunning of this game, though. Like, if I could first try the High Halls Gauntlet, I could have like a 2-hour run. And that's obviously without the glitch that I have no clue how to do. You need help? What's up, Castle? Factory is a whole different game. I mean, it kind of is, to be fair. They don't pull any punches. There's some shards from this. I'm gonna have to go over here and unlock this anyway, so I'm going to. Enraged Conchfly, so what about him? I don't think I'm that bad, so what's wrong? You know, I need that thing. Jerry. 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 Dude, Jerry is not wanting to work with us today. Goodness gracious. Let's go. Alright, chat. I died here once before. We're not dying here again. Don't be famous last words, please. Let's go. All right. Poshonka. Let's go, baby. I didn't mean to ring the bell. You got that for free. I realize how sexy Girl the Great is. I mean, Girl the Great is our goat. I genuinely actually don't think that Girl the Great's that bad. I think a lot of people think he's awful, and I just don't get why people struggle so bad against him. I'm not gonna say he's like easy, but I wouldn't say he's nearly as bad as people think he is. Alright, I want money. Hello, how you doing, Serena? No. Serenina. Serenina. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Garama! Nice pumpkin, thank you. I did that on stream, so I'm very proud of it. Actually, no, I don't want to go up here yet. I don't want to spend my money yet. I'm a liar and a fake and a fraud. I'm sorry, chat.
Magina Fora.
Nera Pashma.
I don't do this yet.
Kika.
You know what? I will get this. But yeah, no, we're gonna get this, chat. Don't you worry. This will be free. Free. Alright, let's get it. People fight it hard to say too. It's it is Serenina though, right? Or is it Nina? Again, I want to say it properly. It's your name after all. You know what I mean? It's your name. I want to say it right. All right, let's cook. Grand enemy before... Okay, gotcha. That's kind of cool. I'd say that's a little bit too niche for me to do. Plus, I would need to like get a hacks build, and I'm playing on Switch, so I don't have mods right now. I have complete wrong ending, but I'm trying to understand trying to get bottled water. You mean that, you have complete wrong ending? Like, you've done, like, the non-active Q ending? The base grandmother silk ending, not with this, not with the snare. Gotcha. I love them collecting all this up as if I can somehow, you know, use. The stuff. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Oh no, I beat Grandmother Silk first time. Go! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boosh! You have a message? What's up? Breathe of Purity? I think Breathe of Purity is good once you're trying to complete the game. I'll give you that. But I think beforehand it's not difficult to use, but I don't know. Boom. There's a breakable wall. Was there now? See, I don't know. I don't remember where everything is, so I'm willing to go back. It's good to know, because I did not know about this. Why, hello there. I did not know about you. That is cool and epic. Act 3 quickly humbled you? Oh yeah, it does that. Oh yeah, it can do that. Alright, chat. I need a wooze. Ooh. Ooh. Anytime we get a flea, by the way, I need to see wooze in chat. It is a requirement.
Go. Go. Go.
I thought I was good at the game. The game definitely has a way of humbling everyone. I'll say that one. You're not wrong in that regard. It has a way. So I have no real reason to take on the gauntlet up top.
Nice view.
That's good damage there. Nice. Easy peasy. Thank you, Sunwise. We're cooking, baby. This is your Twitch streamer. Why do Twitch streamers get mad if you say something about... I never really have to my mouth on Twitch, but that's also because my YouTube does significantly better than my Twitch does. And I don't know why. Twitch gets like no viewers, and then YouTube does really good. Even though I'm on horizontal on Twitch. I don't get why. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here, because I do actually want to get the Forge Daughter stuff. I know there's a mini gauntlet beforehand, but I do want to do it. Ow. Yo, bye. You having that good one? Alright. You have a good one, Goose Moose. Oh, I don't need those. Oh well. I do need this money, though. Oh, man. So I actually haven't 100%ed Hollow Knight. I haven't even beaten Hollow Knight, so I don't feel like I'm in a position to give you an accurate answer. Of what I have played, I really like Hollow Knight, but I think I like Silksong more. But again, I have not beaten the game, so it would be disingenuous of me, in my opinion, to say one is definitively better than the other. Already? Hey, you revive, nice! Can't wait to beat this game and finally watch a future lore video. Dude, the lore in this game is crazy. Give me my soak back, you jerk. Alright. Cool. And again, having that extra little bit is really nice. Nice. Now we can talk to the Forged Daughter. Go in from that angle as well. Yo, Link! Welcome in, Kadrasu. Which 3 dream bosses are the easiest? So there's technically actually 4, by the way, Ashley, but the easiest one by far is Crescent Khan. The gauntlet ahead of him, some people find annoying. I didn't, but a lot of people find annoying. As for, like, what would I say? Okay, first and foremost, we're buying these. And we are buying this. Thank you very much.
Mario.
You know, now that we have this, it's gonna be what make myself stronger. Yeah. We like that. I don't actually know what happens when you go through that door. I know I've been through it before, but I don't remember it at all. It the magma bell. What am I use the magma bell for in the next, like, ever? I'm not gonna need it against Force Chorus. I'm not taking on Cygnus and Gron anytime soon. What do I need it for? Yo, the pump in the back. Thank you, Evan. I tried. I'll put it that way. I tried with it. By the way, folks, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Don't say it's a bunch of crap. I didn't know about that, you know. So, no. Doing alright, Link, though. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, I think Crusking Column is the easiest one. I'm not gonna willingly jump into lava anymore. That last time wasn't even really my fault, I'm gonna be honest. That last one wasn't even really on me. Like, did I technically jump into lava? Technically, yes. But, like, I jumped, and it didn't register. I don't know if that counts in the same vein, you know what I mean? Sure, excuses. You know what? I want to take on this guys, but I want to get my self up to it. Because I'm gonna need money. Plus I need to practice them anyways. I'm not used to them because I actually haven't fought them in like actually like probably a week and a half. One extra silk card, please. Okay. Yeah, I gotta use their attack pattern. It's not hard, I just gotta get used to it. I gotta learn where that's gonna go to. Okay. Can't hello? Why did I buy a rosary magnet? Because I'd rather have the shark pendant at least right now, because I'm gonna use tools more. Both of them are good options, but I'm gonna use more tools throughout this run. Because I don't want to fight stuff, so I'm getting the shark pendant. I do have a shard. I do have a yellow slot. Much actually, if you look at it. Okay, good to know. I was just curious though. I wanted to know what was there. Man, it was filled. The Wigglator. Kenneth. Okay, I looked at chat. Oh, the metal soundtrack? I don't know what you mean by metal soundtrack. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, that just takes you up here. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, so again, I don't really remember too much about base Hollow Knight, because again, I never completed the game. So I only know like a very little bit about it. You know what I mean? It takes 4 days for the Winter. Gotcha. That sounds very important to get going, you know? Alright, a second. Alright. Oof. Actually, I want to get the Bellway running too, don't I? I think I do. Because I'm going to come back here later on, whenever I get the stuff to go and buy the extra cool pouch, I think. So, I'm going to need money for it. Yeah, I think that'd be the play. Alright. Alrighty, chat, alrighty. For your rations, gotcha. I actually need to do that too, I don't know. Yeah, that's that way, okay, cool. And we're gonna put this one on. Ow. I don't know what you mean by yellower. That was a wild prediction? What do you mean? Well, I knew where he was going, because he's going to stay in his general vicinity, so I went where I knew he was going to go. Thank God we don't have to fight that thing, am I right? chat, I just realized something. I never put a poll on the chat today. We need to do that today. And you know what? I'm not gonna do if we're gonna live. So you were skipping it last time. I did skip it last time. All right. Good luck. Study well, okay, my friend. All right. Let's go with. Okay. Poll is up, chat. Let's go. Alright, cool. Now we go in here. And then we are going to go put on the warding bell now over this. Just because it's just objectively better than the moss berry right now.
Madon.
I will need to go and eventually get the polyp pouch next, but warding bell is what we're going to use for now. We'll probably keep warding bell until we get to Act 2 and get the, well... No, I think we're gonna use polyp pouch before that. Oh. Yeah. But once because I don't think I can get enough stuff for Eva. Where I can get the extra blue slot is what I was going to say. Or, well, I guess I could get the, I don't know if I'm going to get memory lock. It's either the thing. That way. That's good money. Yo. I am gonna get Wanderer's Crest eventually. I think we're gonna go Creeper for a while. Creeper? Reaper is what I meant to say. But now, I said Creeper now. It was like, you know, we're gonna play Minecraft now, apparently. No. We're gonna go Reaper's Crest for a good chunk of this. Well, the reason why I would go Reapers, ow, is because I'm trying to get. I want to have extra healing. Plus, it has better pogos. For now. Wanderers later on will have better pogos. Oh, I already got enough. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, bet. I'd love to see it. Let me see. I'll go check it out right now.
Bemido, lelos.
I love seeing people's art in the Discord. Where's this at original art? Is it? Nope, it's an art then. Nice. Neat. Gotcha. I actually really like it, though. It's really good. Good stuff, Light. Well, I mean, why I did. That's how I did my what's it called? The my speed run thing. I used it because I it's so easier. I get it. I get it's a lot slower, but I think it's better because I'm going to be playing more careful.
Fadastana.
Sentaso. Keskomel. Madon.
Da, Fenistra.
Sentaso.
Benifrey.
Madon.
Again, since I die in one hit, I'm not going to try to rush down many bosses because I don't want to die. Like, I had no problem rushing down like Moss Mother because I know I'm not going to die to it. By the way, if I'm missing any breakable walls, don't be afraid to let me know, because I don't know where everything is in this game. Hello again. Hello, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Gavin! My God! Welcome in. Gavin sent us here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Karen. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We're here from Gavin's stream. Welcome in. Don't die. I'm not gonna die. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. I'm surprised I didn't get a notification for your raid, but I don't know. It is what it is. Oh no, we're cooking now. This is about as far as I made it the last time. I think I beat the 4th course, of course, but besides that, it's right where we were last time. I know there's technically a 4th course skip, but we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I think you literally just run past it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, yeah, I could run past it, but I'm gonna fight it. We gotta fight. Boosh. Fall over. Now. So fall over. Now listen to me, bro. Thank you. Boosh! Let's go, baby. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, there is. Money chat. Oh, man. You must... You so right. You so right. Chat, we're freaking... I'm a subscriber. Nice. I like your hornet pumpkin. Thank you. I did that freehand on stream. I was very proud of it. Not gonna lie. I'm very proud of it. Alright. Yeah, we'll get this. Did I somehow miss Docker in here? Huh? Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you, it's greatly appreciated. How much money we got? I take these guys on just because I want the money. That was closer than it should have been, but I just didn't want to die. So I was like, I'm not gonna heal because I don't want him to throw something at me, and then I die because of that. Nice. Can I get this over here already? I don't believe I have.
Friend.
Big funny. Stick it over there. all that money. Thank you. Alright, I had to focus in a little bit in chat, not gonna lie. Heals. Alright, isn't there the gauntlet down below me, so I don't really want to do this yet? Or am I crazy? No, I'm fine. Okay. Ooh, what's over here? Okay, that's that guy. I don't really need to fight him right now, do I? Ow. You weren't supposed to be there. Is there any good reason to fight that guy over there? Chat. Is there any good reason to fight that guy? Close one. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's over there. I don't know off the top of my head, so... Use the get a try more. I might do that. I'm gonna probably do that just to get more wing. Wait till the high hall's ready. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, this is the area we already been to. Okay, so no, there was no reason. Alright, well, we got more money from it. Let's just pretend that was the good reason for doing it. Okay, so we keep on going this way. Hi, Trip. Feelin'! How you doing? I should get, nice. We're starting to learn the pattern. Okay, and like I said, we're getting good money from it too, so it's worth it. How do you get Chakra or Garmon? Are you talking about for high halls? So for Garmin, you have to fight him twice in the Citadel, and then you have to do his duel. For Chakra, you need to do get all of her maps so that you can get the Trail's End quest. And then once you get the Trail's End quest, you need to go. I'm trying to go because I think I actually unlocked this bench and everything, right? Oh, I'm so glad I did. Let's go. Then you'll get the Trail's End quest. You follow her over to Fleetopia area. It's like right before you get to Fleetopia, where that area is. Then once you're there, other stuff. All right, hold on. Let me go and Shara. I would say this right now. You want to get Chakra. Chakra's better than Garmin and Zaza in that gauntlet. Because she can hit things in the air. Garmin can't really do that.
Faclatela.
But yeah. By the way, whenever you do this, always break the gear.
Yanara.
Medenya horrible.
I want to get both of those.
Are they on dead?
I will break both these.
Well, let's get down it. Are they on dead?
I might hold on to this though, because I might save it for Reaper. Okay. So I do need to know how many fleas I have. A bit. I want to say I have 3, maybe 4. Does anyone know? I think it's... I want to say I have 4. Yo, Rise! How you doing? I didn't even see you in here. That's a peak pairing there? Well, besides the one time I got hit, yeah. I am doing well. Chat, this is officially the furthest we've made it, I believe. We're cooking.
Megina Fora.
Wishka. Kietska.
I am gonna get the Greymoor map right now.
Nieskares.
And, we'll get the Bellaway ones too. Yeah. The hardest part yet? I don't think Greymoor's actually that bad, truthfully. I mean, we have Morwing, that's maybe annoying, but that's truthfully the only one I can see being a problem. And I don't think it will be. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get this. But if you think we're gonna use this, you're a psycho. Oh, nope, wrong area. This. It's also not. The thing I'm thinking of, chat, is the barbed bracelet. I thought that was over here. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, I could probably one cycle Morwing now, because last time I fought Morwing, I didn't have this tool that I love using right now. You know,
Tamiyan.
it's the hardest part yet. Of what I've done so far, there's not really been a difficult section. The stuff I've died to was stuff that was stupid. So, like, truthfully, nothing was difficult yet. Hello, new. Welcome in to new. The stuff I died to was stuff that was stupid that I shouldn't have died to. So that's why I was getting annoyed with myself. Like, I'm dying to stuff that shouldn't be hard. The next thing that would be difficult would be Morwing, but I'm gonna skip Morwing because there's no reason to fight Morwing. Anyways, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Right? Like, I think if you skip Morwing, you don't have to fight them again, right? There's no refight, and I don't think it counts against you in the Hunter stat, as far as I'm aware, right? For getting the Hunter's Memento, let me verify. I'm gonna double check this, but I think it does it right. Does getting it because I want to. No, you okay. So no, he moves, okay. So once he gets to Act 2, you can fight him in a different spot. Okay. Okay.
Nesvir.
Alright. I honestly kind of just want to fight Morwing. I know this sounds crazy. I kind of just want to fight Morwing. I know it's not the thing I should do. But I just want to do it. Am I crazy, chat? Am I just an idiot? I kind of just want to... I just kind of want to fight Morwing. What is Steel Soul? Steel Soul means that if you die, your game is over and you cannot respawn. I'm gonna go back to here. Because I'd rather have my hearts and my full silk. Let's go. But yeah. Both playing Silksong? Heck yeah. I'm playing it without the compass right now because I know where everything I need right now is. Crap, I actually need that. Do I want to go through this section to skip through the gate? No, I want to get the Reaper quest, so no, I am going to go get this. Well, I might as well unlock this, though. Right. There's no reason not to. Okay, well, I don't have the money, so there's... Screw it. Memory locket. I did not know about that. That's good to know. I didn't know about that memory locket. Good luck with Morwing. Thank you. We're gonna get this. Don't you worry. Chat. Morwing's gonna be free. I don't think there was any more reason to stay in there, that's why I took him out. I don't think there's anything else in there that actually matters, right, chat? Or my cat? Maybe I'm gapping. I guess we can go check out, make sure. Owie. Oh, I think this is where I get the other tool that I was thinking of. Nope, okay. Does anyone remember where you get the barbed bracelet at? I could have swore it was over here. Guess I'm just losing my mind. It's in Center's Road? Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why. I always thought it was in Greymore. Alright, I remember there was a trap, like, right up here. Lord. Gotcha. Okay. You know, the funny thing about all this is, I'm gonna do this, and I'm still gonna go back around the other way. Because I still want to get the Reaper quest before I go and take on Morwing. Dang, the big might respawn too. I didn't know about that. Okay, never mind. I'm not. I'm trapped down here. You beat Carmelina? Nice. Okay. We're going for, neither of those, actually. We're going for, yeah, so I have to take on. I had to take on the, Morwing. I was gonna hold off. But I don't have a choice. I was not aware of that. I would have not gone this way if I knew that. Well, that's good to know for next time. Oh no, more wings to the left. I know that. What about Pyra? What's up, Pyra? Well, we're sure as hell gonna do this at full health if we're gonna take on more wings, so. Because I'm also using a crest that I don't usually use when I fight. I usually fight with Reaper. Time them out. If you keep on spamming after I do this timeout, you're going to be put into well, I just want to ban you from chat. That's good enough for me. All right. Yep. Okay. No stress. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Clean fight. I think we only took one hit. Cutscene, baby. I never watched this cutscene, so we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna take some time to drink some water. Chat, if you haven't already, drink some water. It's good for you. Good stuff. That was clean, though. I'll give you that. That was clean. The way of Pumpkin Hornet. I know, right? Yep, getting to Belmar was my goal last stream. And see, this is proof that we're getting better, chat. You want a little fun little Easter egg? I'm gonna just do this just for the fun of it. So if you save, right, and you're sitting on the bench, and then you come back to this, it's a little Easter egg that I found out about. So if you go back to this when you're here, I was lied to. I was told that you're going to be stuck on the bench if you do that. I was lied to, chat. I don't like that. I don't like being lied to. I was told that you're going to be strung up. I don't like being lied to. It doesn't always happen? Gotcha. Well, that sucks. I thought it was an always thing. I guess it doesn't always happen. Oh well. Yeah, he's close. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back. We're not actually gonna do that though. Alright, where do I wanna go? We don't want to go to Bone Bottom because we're trying to save that, so we're gonna go to here first. Because I want to fly across. So we're gonna keep that scared pilgrim there. What does it mean, silk? I don't know what you mean by what does it mean, silk. Now, if I really wanted to, I think I can get over here. No, I can't without the, what's it called? I can't without the, wall jump.
mia yun.
Oralo. Samaskere. Samaskere. Samaskere.
Kesko, kesko.
Alright, whatever. Do that. Volatile flippies. I remember these things actually being more annoying than you think they were. Look at the bump in the background. Thank you. I made it myself. Chat, what does it mean by that?
Samaskere.
Right. I want Pilby to move. I'm trying to get Pilby out of there. We're trying to get Pilby free. We want freedom for Pilby. Alright, we're gonna talk to the fleas now. Not a fan. Alright. So, can't get anything too far over on the left yet. But that is fine. Yeah, we still need to talk to the fleas. Chat, should we do Hunter's March? I'm nervous about doing Hunter's March, but should we do Hunter's March? I'll leave it up to you guys. So I kind of want to do Hunter's March today, but if I do Hunter's March, the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to go and I'm at least going to get the nail upgrade first. There's one of them up here too. We're gonna get at least all of these because I want to get those memory lockets. No, it's not here. It's up at the other part of the marrow. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Is this your first attempt? This is not my first attempt as a whole. This is the first attempt I've gotten this far, though. I'll say that. another Fearful Pilgrim right there. That's what I know. Talk to the fleas.
Punta.
Miofene?
Para vos. Punta.
Okay.
Bosh.
So I want to say I think we're one off of the fleas, right?
That's fine.
Para vos. Punta.
Thank you. You know, I try my best. I try my best, chat. I don't always get it, but I do try it.
Yanaga Mushke.
Yes, we need one more flea. He turns it back around, if I'm not mistaken, right? No? Nice. Yes, I don't mind taking those guys out with a lot of tools. Again, I'd rather use a lot of tools than just straight up die to them. You know what I mean? Ow. I think I know where the last one is too, so I don't even need to use the tracking thing. It's up top, like right where when you get let out from after the witch's quest. That's where they're at. Hey, Bilby.
Mandoresa.
Bilby! So, how far? So... The furthest I've gotten so far is, right now, I'm just got to Belhart. Take out these maps, why not? Because once we get the Belhart going, we have all the little things that we can turn in, and we'll have a bunch of money at that point. So I might just put all the maps. Would it be faster to go? I think it is faster to go with the bench. Also, yeah, I've had, this is my 7th attempt. down and to the right. Nope. Now down. Right. And then... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, no, that's more to the right than I thought. Okay. That's good to know. And no, we're not gonna do any like resetting either. Like if I die, I die. I'm not gonna like reset like if I'm about to die or anything like that. That'd be cringe. I don't mind pausing, but straight up resetting would be cringe. Trying to avoid that. Let's get these the shards. Every bit of shards we're gonna need, just because, again, we're gonna be using a lot of tools. Bro's not doing this? What do you mean bro's not doing this? Dying? Go, boys. And that is that quest complete. And we get another memory lock for that, so I'm good with that. I love it, tastes yummy. It was so yummy looking. Come on, you guys can't blame me for it. It looks so tasty. Yo! Sherlock, thank you so much for subscribing. Alright, let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking, chat. But yeah, so we do this. There's no reason to fight anything right now. Okay, everything else, no need to fight. Get that memory locket again. Where is she? Ah, Link. You know, getting that memory locket's gonna be huge. So we're not gonna go through that, even though I want to. I don't think there was anything worthwhile at. Well, there was the band that makes you not have knockback. That isn't bad, but that's not what I'm going for right now. Yo! Man. I'm gonna say suicide? Suicide. I'm not... That sounds like a a bad word for YouTube. My phone was on. My phone was resting on it. I need to go find out what was going on. I put my phone on my pause button, which is where it was at. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix this, chat. My phone was on my thing, and I was like, oh wait, hold up. Hold. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We'll fix it. Don't you worry. Alright. So is that 234.13? Okay. Edit. And it's, what was that? What, let's say 235. Alright. Alright, so back to that. 1 second. We'll knock this down to 6, that way it doesn't restart it, I don't think. And then go. I don't know why it's red now. But we're good. I think. We'll just go with that. It could be red. It could be red. Red looks cool, huh? Alright, yeah, let's get back to it. No evil red timer! Oh! Anyways. Alright, so... we have to go back to Far Fields because I can't get back the normal way if I wanted to. Because I don't have that ability. I don't have the, I didn't go the normal way. And I didn't think I was going to get trapped going the other way, but I did. but I did. I'm going to double check there's nothing in here I want. I think this guy's going to be an enemy now. Yep. Besides the weighted belt, I don't think there's anything I want in here, right? Yeah, no.
Oh, it's a pug.
Alright, cool. They should have made an update where Halloween Horror its shell was just checking. I'd be cool with that. Or do you mean her mask, you mean? How's the door stay open? So once you open it up, there's a little, and if it shuts on you, you can do it too. There's a little gear that you can break, and that way it forces the door to stay open. That way you don't have to pay in there to go every time. It's right above the entrance from the inside of the building. I'd highly recommend doing it. Alright, let's go get Reaper. Yep. Of course. And Mitchell, I know I'm a YouTuber, I'm supposed to do this, but genuinely, I have a ton of shorts with tips and rankings and all that. So, if you want to, you know, learn my opinion on things or learn certain tricks and all that, definitely, you know, subscribe. On top of that, like, if there's something I don't know or I get wrong in the comments pointed out, I'm also not afraid to, like, hey, I was wrong. Here's the correct answer, too. There's only a couple things different. First and foremost, the dead bugs burst is actually non-existent because you can't die. So instead, you have this new tool called the, I think it's a shard bundle, shard pouch or whatever. Basically, it just helps you hold on to extra shards. There's a God Steel Seeker or whatever thing. I forgot what they're called. And then beyond that. Alright, I want to go up there. There is another boss called the Summon Savior. Steel's here. That's what it is. Gotcha. Plus, there's 2 achievements for Steel Soul. There's Steel Soul, like beating it. There's Steel Soul achievement for that, and then the other one is straight up. Getting 100% in Steel Soul as well. But yeah. But yeah. Alright, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. By the way, thank you for 30 likes on stream. Every multiple of 10 likes on stream, we're ringing the bell, so thank you. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. Alright, I don't think there is anything over here that's worthwhile, right? No. Okay. Alright, so now here we have a thing we need to fight. And normally, this would be where Garmin and Zaza is if you didn't already beat Morwing. But yeah. Very cool. Hello, how you doing, Galaxy God? Cooking up more art? Let's go, like... Oh no, it's awesome. And you know there's gonna be DLC for this game, too. too aggressive there, but it's fine. Big money.
Friend.
Boosh. Boosh. Alright, cool. I'm okay with that because I needed to get anyways, so. I should have waited for that silver to come through. Oh well. And this is where you get Reaper's Crest. I'm gonna just double check there's something above me first. Which I don't think there is, but I want to double check. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Actually, I want to heal up and have full soul going into it. There's a mini gauntlet here, and it's not too bad, but I'll find a way to mess it up, and I don't want to do that. Are you good with Diagonal Slash? I'm okay, but I prefer Reaper. I prefer having the Reaper, truthfully. So that's what we're gonna go to. If I had the upgrade... If I had the upgrade to Hunters, I might consider using it. The art, I will. We'll go check the art channel. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Ah, gotcha. It's like the missing textures thing. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. File not found. Yeah. Heck yeah. Look at us chat. And now we have Reaper. Savage Beast flying initial. Come on. Again, I'm not so. Again, if I had the upgraded hunters, like fully upgraded hunters, I could consider using it. Even the basic upgraded hunters, I wouldn't do. Where it's the slight increase whenever you don't take damage. I would want the very big increase where if I don't take damage if I were to do it. But yeah. Plus, this is gonna help with parkour. Plus, the downward slash actually does more damage. get used to this.
Friend.
I haven't been using it for a hot minute, so I'm not playing as well with it, but I'll get used to it. Let's go, baby. Alright, so now if I need to go back, for whatever reason, that's how I do it. But yeah. So, there we go. Hello, boat. What's your favorite quest? It's hard for me to say. In a regular play file, it would probably be just, Wanderer's Crest. Just because I like the fast attacks. But in a mode where I can't die and I have to be careful, I think my answer has changed. Alright. And now look at us, chat. Oh, it's beautiful. Gosh darn it, it's gorgeous.
Era.
Alright, nah. I was thinking about going back and getting the other thing, the other yellow thing, but it's fine. I'll just hold off. Or actually, how much do I have? No, you know what? We're gonna go to Farfields. And we're gonna get the yellow. We're gonna get the brace. We'll do that. I want to have the brace, so whenever I take on Widow, I don't get knocked back as far. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that, chat. See, chat, we're using our big old noggin. We're using our big old brain. We got one of those. It's not completely hollow in there. Completely hollow. It's a little hollow. It's a little bit sad there. It's maybe a little sad. One question? What's up? Okay, I'm not a god at the game, but I know where a lot of stuff is. Let me clarify. I am not, like, really good at this game. I'm just okay. Yellow, so for the blue dice, it depends, what act are you in? Because it actually changes in all 3 acts. I'm smart, I'm not necessarily talented. Let me clarify. And even the smart is kind of debatable. Act 3, so you're gonna have to get it from Grindel. You're gonna have to buy it off of Grindel at, what's it called? Brain, if you could write it. Cool. You'll have to buy it off of Grindel over at the funny place. It's in Blasted Steps. You'll have to buy it off of Grindel at Blasted Steps. Normally, if you're in Act 1 or 2, you would just go to his location. It's to Lumble the Lucky. He's at Blasted Steps. If you know where hi, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. It's here. I wish I could show you on this map. So when you're at Blasted Steps, where the Bell Station is, if you know where you have to fight. Okay, this is spoilers for Act 3. I'll put my hand down once I don't have spoilers for Act 3. Okay, so if you're going to where you fight Garmond when he's getting voidified, you go and there, in Act 1, Lumble the Lucky is alive and you have to gamble to get it. In Act 2, Lumble the Lucky is dead, and then you can just pick it off of his corpse. In Act 3, thank you, by the way, for subscribing. In Act 3, you have to go and buy it off of Grindel. Lumble the Lucky is dead, and Grindel has taken it off of him. So you're going to have to go to where Grindel's little hideout is and blast his steps and buy it off of him. Alright, spoilers are done. What do I draw? Draw Hornet. Hornet and Hollow Knight, or the Knight, I guess, just the Knight, not the Hollow Knight, but the Knight. Have them playing, let's have the Knight playing checkers, and have Hornet playing chess. Yo! Thank you so much, Galaxy God. What crest? I'm using Reaper currently. Again, in most playthroughs, I use Wanderer, but because I'm gonna have to be very careful, and I want to heal as much as I can, I'm gonna be using Wanderers. But normally, I would use, Reapers. Normally, I would use Wanderers. Now that I have this up here, I can attack stuff and get extra silk. Now, I died because I suck. Right, I took damage and I suck. But if I don't take damage and I go for my heal, I can actually get extra silk. So it helps you get a silk advantage. So it's helpful with healing, with obviously silk skills. It's very strong. The ability for it, it's very strong. I'm verified. And this is how I get the long pin, and we're going to use the long pin temporarily over a lot of the other tools, because it has increased pierce. It has pierce, and it has increased damage to enemies with like thicker hides, and that's going to be very useful against like a couple bosses and a couple enemies. But I like the pierce aspect of it as well. So yeah. You okay, man? I'm fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Again, this isn't a speed run. This is a Steel Soul run. So I'm just having the hours there just to see how long, for people to see how long I'm going for it. But this is not a speed run. I am not good enough to actually do real speed runs in the game. I got the speed run achievement where you beat it under 5 hours. That's about as good as I can go. Firewater L. The good news is I have no need to go into Bile Water until after I beat the game. there's no reason for you to go to Wild One.
Friend.
Let's go, baby. So I can't do anything with that yet. No. Can't get up there yet without, the jump. Good no. Alright. Alright, we have to do a little gauntlet here, but this isn't too bad. Least favorite crest? So Beast Crest gets overhated, but it would still be my least favorite crest. A lot of people act like Beast Crest is like absolutely abysmal and if you're using it, you're broken. It's not the best crest in the game. I would still say it's the worst, but a lot of people treat it like it's actually garbage, and it's not. Wow. Okay, I died there. I went to dash and to heal, and it did not heal. Oh, it did not dash. So I got stuck and I got killed. That's garbage, because I went to go and heal. Okay. First time I knew it. First time I jumped into it. Second time I went to dash and it didn't dash, so... I don't know. I guess I can't really do much about that. Well, we made it further than I thought we were gonna make it. That's good at least. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that we messed up there. But hey, you know what? We did, you know, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad. You know what? It was kind of bad, but you know, it is what it is. Hello, Chuhep. Yeah. It is what it is. Hey, you know? I'm not gonna end the stream yet. We're gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting. I'm gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting. I'm gonna hang out with chat, alright? We're gonna hang out with chat. We're gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting and we're gonna chill. I don't know. I mean, that'd be a little bit of league favoritism. Like, I don't want to do that. We're gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting and we're just gonna hang out with chat. You know? If you guys have any questions or anything like that, just let me know. You did an amazing good job. Thank you so much. You know. Okay, I don't know why I'm over here. Yeah, I have it marked. Okay, cool. There is... Oh, I wonder if I was up there and I was AFK and then I got knocked out. That'd be funny if that was the case. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get that check though. So I actually have I do actually have a guide to do it, but just to clarify, to get the Silksong Soul quest, you need to go and do a couple things. But the thing I think that most people don't have done for Silksong Soul is that you need to do Trail's End. A lot of people don't have Trail's End, and you need to have Trail's End for that to be done. for Trails End, if you don't know how to get to get the Trails End quest, get up there. There. Is I am stupid? I think I is am. Gotcha. You get the Trails End quest by going at least by all the spots where Chakra can get you can sell you maps at. You don't actually have to buy them, I don't believe, but you at least have to go buy the area. Okay, well, that sucks. And then you can go get the Silksong Soul quest, and then you go to where she's at Fleetopia, get the Silksong Soul quest, and then boom. You also need to go. I think you need to at least get the. You need to talk to Flavio, and then go get the what's it called? You need to at least get the Bellhome key. I don't know if you have to actually unlock it. I know you have to at least get the Bellhome key, if I'm not mistaken. And then you have to do a couple requests. I don't have them all memorized off the top of my head. I know it's like bone bottom repairs, life-saving bridge. I mean, it's a good couple of things. I'll put it that way. All right, and the Shiny Hut section is on the other side of this area because I know the Pidgeotto is one that can attack me. That's actually probably what took me out. Is it over here? I'm going crazy. Yeah. That's Silksong. I know. I'm just chatting with chat. Our run died, so we're just chilling it. We're just chilling with chat for a bit. But yeah. Hey, this is Silksong. I know. I'm just chilling with chat for a little bit while since my run died, I wanted to hang out with chat for a little bit. I just wanted to hang out with y'all. Is that so much to ask? Is it worth getting Pokemon ZA? If I'm gonna keep it a billion with you, no. It's not. I'm having a fun time with it, but I don't think it's worth the price. I think it is still a good game. But to pretend that it is worth the price that they are asking for it, I believe is disingenuous. Like, I'm obviously going and shiny hunting in it right now. I obviously don't hate the game. And I think people confuse me thinking it's not worth the price with the game being bad. I don't think the game's bad. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's worth, you know, dropping everything and like, you know, oh, well, nope, I got it. You gotta get this now. But like, and I also don't think it's like, oh, well, if you buy this, you're an idiot and you're stupid. I enjoy the game. I think it is fun. I will also still say that it is not worth the price. I think those things can be true at the same time. Anyways, so I am going for Dratini. Dratini spawns over here, I believe, somewhere. I am trying to think. There it is. That is where Dratini spawns. Okay, cool. And so what you do is you run back and forth over here, and then it will despawn, and then it will respawn. Get a flea juggle. It kicked my butt. It kicked my butt for a long, long time. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm actually gonna put this in message here as well, so that people know that I'm not like trying to false advertise. So give me 2 seconds. I'm curious if I can actually get this to attack. Leroy! Okay, no, it hit it, but it didn't. Okay, cool. Because I know I've had it attack me, stuff attack me from over there before. But, yeah, let me do pin message, you don't know. Hey, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is a fun time. I think it's actually arguably the weakest game, base-wise, but I think it's still a lot of fun. Again, I enjoy Pokemon, even if I think there's issues with it. Over there to that way people know I'm not trying to false advertise. Hey man, what's up with this? But yeah, no, so that's what we're doing. Been lucky with Chinese? Actually, no. So I've done this exact same hunt for Dratini in a lot of areas. I would say I'm probably doing this run for about 10 hours, at least, maybe even more. Haven't gotten it yet. I got Ralts pretty quickly. It wasn't a Shalpa, but it was just a regular shiny. And you know, it was pretty. I got that one like within like an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe it might have been 3 hours. But I think I'm over odds at this point because it's still the 1 in 4,000 chance. But I mean, if I'm getting a reset like every, let's say, 20 seconds, I should have this by now. Well, in a lot of the newer games, they made them a lot easier. And in this game specifically, it is easy to just get a shiny. But it's not easy to get specific shinies, if you know what I mean. Now, that's not completely true. If you buy a controller that's called a turbo controller, you can actually go and make it where the respawns are automatic. You can just have your controller do a set input over and over again. And so therefore, it will just automatically find shinies. And in this game, the first 10 shinies that are on the map are going to stay shinies unless you scare them off or defeat them and then not catch them. So what people will do is you can go to a certain area, like at a bench, and just have it automatically reset over and over and over again. And so you'll get a chance at shinies. And then if it's one of the 10 shinies on the board, if you just leave it go indefinitely, it will reset all the shinies except for the ones that are already shiny. And then you just do that automatically until you get 10 shinies. Then you check to see if it's the ones that you want. You still probably capture the other ones. So it's easier and harder in this game to get shinies. It's easier to AFK them, but if you're like actually actively hunting them, it's a lot harder. Well, it's harder than like Gen 8 with the Masuda method and Gen 9 with the sandwiches, and then just Arceus with just existing with what's it called? The outbreaks. The outbreaks were at the sign of like, oh, shinies are gonna be a lot easier to get now. And then Scarlet and Violet was like, hold on a second, buddy. You think shinies are hard to get? No. We're gonna go and make sandwiches the most broken way to get shinies in the game. And so, except for like the starters and like everything else, it's like, should you Steel Soul roll? Brother, I can't even do Steel Soul normally. What do you mean? Why are you trying to make it harder for me, Hollow Knight? I can't even do Steel Soul normally. All right, I got as further. I got further than I've gotten before, and I just got to Shellwood. Whoa, when did Silksong get 3D? So yeah, my run died, so I didn't want to end the stream yet. I wanted to go and do something, and I was like, you know what? I want to get the shiny. I haven't got the shiny yet. I want to go get the shiny. You know what I mean? I think that is a worthwhile endeavor. Trying to get the shiny, just hanging out with chat. That's all I can ask for. I hope you guys, like I said, if you have any questions, or you know, you just want to talk about something in particular, heck, like I love sports. I could talk about like the World Series games that were like yesterday, the finals. Football today. I love football. Soccer or football that's not American or Canadian, I don't know quite as well. I know like a bare minimum, truthfully. Swimming. I did swimming. I actually did swim team growing up in high school. I know I don't look like a swimmer. I So growing up in high school, I wanted to play football, but my grandmother, who I lived with at the time, she was my guardian. She did not want me to play football. And so, despite my size, I had to find a different sport. And, well, I always grew up doing swim team. And so, I was like, you know what, I'll do swimming. I can do swimming. And so, I actually was pretty decent at it. Now, again, you see, like, all the other people lined up on the blocks, right? So you see, like, all these tall, skinny guys, which is, like, the normal kind of build, lanky and long. That's, like, and thin. That's what you want. And you just see, like, a big old guy like me. You're like, what the heck is this guy doing? This guy looks like he's gonna sink like a brick, you know? But, I like I said, I was actually pretty good at it. There's 4 main strokes in swimming, in most, like, at least in the American swimming courses. There's freestyle, which is like the regular going over like that. There is butterfly, where you're doing two-handed and you're doing like your kicks together. You're doing backstroke, where you're going like this. Actually, I unplug this. It's like controller's definitely charged by now. And then there's breaststroke, and you're going like this with your arms, and you're kind of like doing a frog leg kick. I'll try to do it with my hands, where you're going like this, and then you press together, and then you come up, and then you press down like that. That's what you're doing with your legs. It's like a frog kick. And I was really good at butterfly and freestyle. I was a power swimmer. I was a sprinter. I was not a distance swimmer. I mean, it's just because of my build, right? Like, I'm built for power. I'm not built for distance. My main thing was 100 fly. That was the thing I was really good at. Should make a Hollow Knight iron press, make crispy Hollow Knight. Well, I mean, I don't know about, like, I don't know how to do any like stuff like that now. But I mean, I love Hollow Knight stuff, so maybe I can get a commission or something. I don't know. I mean, but I don't know. But anyways, like I said, I was good at 100 fly, which for most people, fly is the most difficult stroke to do. And it's probably the most taxing on your body, just because you're having to, your arms are forcing your body through this the water. It's not a very quote unquote efficient swimming style, where you're like using less energy to glide on the water. That'd be like breaststroke. And freestyle is pretty good at that too. Butterfly, you're forcing your way through the water. And so, like I said, I'm strong. I can kick hard, and I got really strong arms. So, and my core is okay. So, I would basically just obliterate people in butterfly. I went to state for butterfly, and I went to state for free. My backstroke was still pretty solid, but my breaststroke was abysmal. Basically, long story short, for abysmal breaststroke triviality is the point about breaststroke is you're supposed to make yourself as thin as possible, like as small as possible, and glide on the water. I'm built like an ox. Like, my shoulders are wide. I can't make myself small. So, basically, what I had to do is practice going underwater as far as I could legally. There's a certain distance that you can go underwater, a certain amount of meters that you can go underwater before you get disqualified. So, I had to practice perfectly going as far as I could underwater, and then try my darndest above water, and then as soon as I got to the wall, again, go as underwater as far as I could. The further I could go underwater, the better I had a chance. And there's other like strokes, like IM, for instance, you have to use all 4 strokes. So you would start off with butterfly, and I'd be way ahead of everyone. I would go in backstroke and actually still gain a little bit on most people. And then breaststroke would happen, and then everyone would catch up to me. And then I would do freestyle, and I would catch up as much as I could. And so that's how it was every time. Because again, I was terrible at breaststroke. Even if I practice it, my body's just not built for it. What's the hardest silk skill to get? To get the hardest one is probably... there's only really 2 of them that you could argue, because most of them get just fine. Obviously, you get Silk Spear just by finding it. You get Sharp Dart by just finding it. You get Pale Nails by just finding it. You just have to get Act 3. You get what's the other one? Threadstorm, I think you just get by finding it, right? So the only two that you have to actually fight to get are Cross Stitch, and then is what, Cross Stitch, and it's Rune Rage. So who's the harder boss in your opinion? Phantom or First Sinner? I think Phantom's actually pretty telegraphed, so I think Rune Rage is probably the most difficult one to get. Yo, nice job, WP. Now, if I which one do we think is actually the best Silk skill? Like, I have a ranking of them. I would say in hindsight, I would actually, well, granted, a lot of the Silk skills got reworked or buffed and nerfed in one of the past updates. So right now, I would say Threadstorm is actually going to stay in third. Whenever I put it out, I actually probably would have moved it up to second and moved Pale Nails to first for me, and then Cross Stitch to third. In hindsight, after I made that short from where it was originally. But now that things have changed, Threadstorm's still going to stay in second place. Sharp Dart is now... Threadstorm would stay in third place. Sharp Dart is now number 1. That thing is broken. It basically does the same amount of damage almost as a fully charged Threadstorm. It has invincibility frames, and it acts as a dash. It is crazy. Number 2, I would say Pale Nails. Pale Nails is my go-to one just because I can throw it out there and not have to deal with this. Not have to deal with stuff. Threadstorm's number 3. Big area, big spot of area damage across the whole... I can't speak. Big area of damage, but it keeps you in one spot. So if things have like ranged weapons, you can get picked off, and you have, like I said, you have to stand still. So I think that is a much more of a downside than a lot of people want to give it credit for. And then 4th would be it be Cross Stitch or would it be Silk Spear? It'd probably be Silk Spear, then Cross Stitch, and then Rune Rage. Rune Rage still sucks. You can't control where Rune Rage goes. It kind of homes in, but it's not great at it. If it could target itself a lot better, then it might move up a little bit, but it's still bad. And Cross Stitch just objectively is just worse now than Sharp Dart. The only thing that Cross Stitch has, it has a little bit more range than Sharp Dart, but Sharp Dart still has invincibility, does more damage, and acts as a dash. I guess sometimes there's specific scenarios where you don't want to dash, so it could be useful for that. But, like, that's me nitpicking. Most of the time, having an ability to... Because if you're fighting something and it's taking you on and you want to dodge, you want to get out of the way. So yes, having cross-stitch makes you don't take damage, but you could also just dodge and not be in the same crappy situation that you're at beforehand. Shop Dart. But yeah, so that's what I would say. And the crazy thing is, it's not even still that great for crowd control. Honestly, if you're looking for crowd control, Sharp Dart's better than Rune Rage at that. And also, I would say Silk Spear too. Silk Spear's also better. I love Cross Stitch, but I keep forgetting about it. I love Threadstorm at the start, like I love Cross Stitch. I love Pale Nails, good damage. But it doesn't give me as much. Pale Nails, I think, is the... If you're looking at it objectively, it's probably the 3rd best skill in the game. And objectively, it would probably be either Threadstorm at first still, or it would be Sharp Dart at first. Objectively. But for me personally, I would have Sharp Dart and Pale Nails as 1 and 2, and then Threadstorm. I use Pale Nails more, but I think if I were to, like, in this run, I'm probably... Well, obviously, I'm not going to go that great. I'm going to go... Pretty much once I get the needle in, I'm going to go to Weaveness Atla, And then after we that's outlet, I'm gonna go try to get to Wormways and then immediately get Sharper. Because it's just really good. And I just don't want to, you know, do anything like that. What pressure I use for fermented Trobio? So I have 3. I mean, Trobio kind of acts like a just slightly more annoying Trobio from Act 2. And I know people love Trobio. I think his fight's actually really annoying. Then again, it is still Trobio! But, like, I mean, this whole thing is, I'm gonna throw explosives at you, run away the entire time, and then the few times you can actually attack me is when I'm flying in the air, and then if I turn into a tornado, don't stay in the area, try to dodge out of the way, but if you try to dodge out of your way, make sure you don't jump, or else you're gonna get hit by the tornado still, and it's like, okay, alright, what do we do here? So, is it a hot take to say that Trobio's worth? Oh yeah, that is a gargantuanly hot take. That I wouldn't even put either of the Trobio fights in the bottom 20 of the game for me. I would say the worst Trobio fight is probably the first Trobio fight, and even then, I would still say that's like, it's top 20, you know? I think the thing that really sucks for the Trobio fights is that there's just a lot going on the screen that makes it really annoying to actually keep track of Trobio. But it's still a fun time as a whole. Like, I'm pointing out stuff I don't like about the fight, but I do like the fight as a whole. And the point of the fight is that he's supposed to make it hard for you to track it. That's why there's all these explosives and everything. And then in Act 3, when you fight Tormented Trobio, he has extra explosives. The explosives are larger. He throws out more of the explosives. It's just, and when I say explosives multiple ways, I mean like the small balls that bounce, and then whenever he like moves around, there's that trail that also explodes behind him. So, like, he is not messing around. He wants to take you out. I feel like I'm actually the exact opposite on a lot of people with Beastfly. I think the first Beastfly is really annoying. I think the second Beastfly is easy as hell. And so I know for some people, they don't know this, but you can actually go and trigger the Beastfly fight, and then actually keep the Meteor from the fourth forest, because you fight him in the exact same arena. You can actually use that Meteor to hit the Beastfly, and it'll do a bunch of damage to it. A lot of people don't realize that. But regardless, I don't care about that. I think the actual Beastfly is not that bad. The second Beast fight. I think the summoned enemies are way harder than the actual Beastfly itself. I cast Meteor! True. Someone unliked when I said that, by the way. I see it on my screen. That's hilarious. No, Beastfly sucks. I hate them. And you're wrong. So therefore, I'm no longer liking the stream. It's like, okay, bro. But yeah, no. Like, whenever you use, like, Curve Claw on Beastfly, that's actually one of my most satisfying things I do, is whenever the Beastfly is flying across your screen, if you time it right, you can throw the Curve Claw, it will hit the Beastfly, and then as he's flying backwards, the thing will keep on hitting, and so you get, like, 6 or 7 hits on the Beastfly with one Curve Claw. It's so satisfying. I love doing that. Act 3 Savage Beastfly. So you can fight the Beastfly in Act 2 or Act 3. I would highly recommend fighting it in Act 2, just because it becomes void affected in Act 3. And it doesn't make it more fun. It just makes it more annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. But like I said, I think the things that are actually more difficult in Act 2, in the Beastfly second fight, is the spawn enemies, because what they shoot out projectiles that are like massive explosions, and they do 2 hearts a shot. That's right. The summoned enemies do that. It's like, nah. No, 6-7. Hey, yo. Those guys are way worse. I don't know. It's like how the boss arena is as well. It's harder for the Beast Fly to actually like hit the summoned enemies as well, so you kind of have to take them out a lot of the time. So and like even with like Claw Line, it's still not easy to take them out, just because how their positioning and how they fly. So I think, like I said, I think the sub enemies are a lot worse than Beast Fly. Welcome in, Brooks. That's just free. That's fine. Again, I know that's probably more of a hot take, but I think that I think Beast Fly 2 is harder than Beast Fly 1. But I think that when you fight Beast Fly 2, you're in a better position to fight it, therefore it's actually easier. That's what I meant to say. Now, if you take on Beast Fly 2 like immediately, I think it might be as difficult as Beast Fly 1. But like, if you get any tools at all or any upgrades, it's not that bad. Especially like if you use the long pin. The long pin does extra damage, or I guess it pierces through thick-shelled enemies, right? So the long pin is so good against the Beast Fly. If you're gonna go against Beast Fly 2, I would say use Curve Claw and use long pin. Those things are so good against that fight because you get the long pin to do extra damage to Beast Fly, and then the Curve Claw can hit the Beast Fly multiple times, but it also does a big sweeping area of effect where you hit a lot of the smaller enemies that are summoned in. So that would be my recommendation. Obviously, use Pollet Pouch. I would say use Fractured Mask in that fight. And then, you know, kick ass. Hot take number 2, what's up? There are 2 things I hate from the Hollow Knight franchise, believe personal opinion by the way. Swarm enemies and desperation phases. I don't think desperation phases are necessarily that bad. Swarm enemies I completely get behind though. I can completely get behind swarm enemies. I think those things suck. Grandmother Silk's the top 3 boss. I don't think that's that hot of a take. I disagree, but I don't think you can say that's crazy. I think Grandmother Silk is probably a top 10 boss for me. But again, the biggest thing that holds it back is just it's super easy. Now, if you do like the Twisted Child ending, it actually is pretty difficult because you can't heal off of it. But the main reason why it's so freaking easy is that you would just get Silk so fast off of that thing. And so yeah, it's not that. She's a vibes boss, but she's very easy. Again, I think I can get behind that to an extent. I would still say, you know, I'd rather have a boss that like actually challenges me at all. I want to take on this. Well, I guess down to the ground I go. No, I haven't done this yet. Let's see what's up in here. I don't know. I feel like what they should do to make Grandmother Silk a lot more difficult is that she goes between phases of when you can get Silk off of her and when you can't. I feel like that would make it where you have to time where you want to attack her. Do you stream full time? No, I have another job. That being said, the next 2 weeks, I actually have a couple less shifts, so I will be doing more content this next 2 weeks. But, you know, I have gone up here. I guess I just didn't get everything for the first time. Okay, whatever. Yay, more content. Yeah, like I said, I already have... I know what my next 8 shorts are going to be because they're all going to be in a series. I don't think I can make that jump. Nope, I can, but I suck. So, I want them to come over here because I want to get the XP candy from them. But yeah. We'll be getting this set. So the next you have to get this one. I would not call it a world-shattering game, but I have fun with it. You know what? No, I'm just. We're just gonna shiny hunt, chat. We're just gonna shiny hunt. Chop chips off the fruit drop, that's crazy. Job needs to be censored. So my thing is, whenever you went down and had to fight Lost Lace, you see Grandmother Silk fighting against the Void, right? And like the Void's trying to corrupt her and take her over, right? And Lace has already been consumed, right? My thing is, what that should have happened is Lace you defeat. After you defeat Lace, the ground, like, Grandmother Silk lets out a screech in anger, right? Because you defeated her child. And then, like, you break down to another floor. Before you go down further, you have, like, a bench that you can, like, rest on and all that, right? And so whenever you want to go and take on, so basically, let me clarify. You would remap it where you fight Lost Lace before you do the dive down for Grandmother Silk, right? Once you beat Lost Lace, she would not be, like, purified per se yet, but you would go and, she would leave. She would be conscious and leave. You would then take on Grandmother Silk as, like Lost Mother Silk or something like that, right? Or maybe, like, maybe you would give her, like, a new name like that. Yeah, Lost Mother Silk, or I think you could say Corrupted, like, Corrupted or something. Just make it, like, more intense, like, you know, like, Void Corrupted Mother Silk, or something like that. And so you have to fight Grandmother Silk, and whenever you eventually beat her, and like a much more difficult version of her, the last hit is actually with Lace, so that Lace is the one who frees her mom, right? And then with the last of her power, then Grandmother Silk saves the both of you. That's what I would do. That's how I would do it. So one thing I'm also going to clarify, because a lot of people say it, it's not a pet peeve of mine, but it's also something else I just want to, like, just clear. A lot of people think it's Grandmother Silk. It is Grandmother Silk. I feel like they should have just said Great Mother Silk. That way people understand that it's not a grandma. It is just a mother. It's just Mother Silk, but that she is grand. So it is Grand Mother Silk. What if the DLC Carlin is beyond saving and you have to go back when the Weavers were under control? Against Hornet? Hey, yo. But, no. I would say, personally, I think if we're gonna get DLC, I think this will be something where we go back in time. Now, it would probably go before even like the memories. So I'm gonna assume that the memories are all from roughly the same time, right? Where like the Clover Dancers are, and when you take on Cross King Khan and like Last Steps, and that whole area is not completely like Sansa Karak is not like a desert. It is like actually like still like alive, and everything is still around. And then you have what? Oh yeah, Nihilith. Nihilith kind of just feels like it could have been alive, but it just isn't. She's a grandma to Hornet. No. Grandmother Silk is not related to Hornet. Hornet's mom is one of the Dreamers, and then her dad is the Pale King. Neither of them are related to Mother Silk. Now, the Weavers in the past did have some sort of interaction in Farwood, but I'm pretty damn certain it's not that she's related to Grandmother Silk. I mean, plus it wouldn't really make sense either. Why would, if they were related, why the hell would Grandmother Silk want to eradicate all the Weavers or control all the Weavers? Like, if they were family to some extent, she wouldn't want to kill them all. I'm down for that. I'd be cool with that. You know what also would be cool is, what if the Weavers were also kind of bad guys, right? And so Grandmother Silk and Lace and all them were considered good guys, right? And so you had to fight against the Weavers, and they overtook the kingdom, right? With all the Weavers and all that. And then it turns out the Weavers were bad guys, and then they got replaced by more bad guys, and so now you have to take back the kingdom against the Weavers. I could see that being interesting. Because, like, so many times in history, the good guys aren't always completely good, and the bad guys aren't always completely bad. There's always shades of gray. I mean, heck, look at, like, China's many histories, right? A lot of the time, when China, whenever was overthrown or, like, broken apart, a lot of the time was because the established rule there was bad. And then they replaced it, and then it turned bad again, and then it turned bad again, and then it turned bad again. Like, China's had, like, so many rebellions. And, I mean, it's not just China. Russia, same thing. Heck, the United States, you can make a case whenever, they, you know, overthrew Britain. It was because the rule that was in the United States wasn't good. France, multiple times France. But the main one, obviously, was, Louis XVI, I believe. So, yeah, a lot of the times in history, you replace a ruling class, and that class that you replace it with isn't necessarily always good guys either. Lost Silken Goddess would be a fire name for the Pantheon. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd say if they wanted to do anything, maybe what they could do is have a game based on Lace. I'd say basically you're using Lace as your main character, and you're going back in time to take Farloom away from the Weavers. And then that sets up the Hollow Knight Silksong, where Grandmother Silk and Lace go too far, and then they try to take out all of the Weavers that are even the ones that are innocent. Sounds like a third game. Yeah, that might not be DLC. But like the Weavers, like not all of them were good. And so that's why like Lace and Grandmother Silk and all that are so antagonistic towards Hornet, because, well, they had to fight a war against them. It's just a regular platform with Drama. It may be like a Banjo-Kazooie-esque type of game where it's like Shurma and Chakra. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Silksong's got a couple updates. This is not Silksong, honestly, Corbin. Yeah, they've had a couple updates. This is just, my run died, so I'm just doing some trying to get there real quick. I'm thinking about what a good name for it would be. If we did, like, my proposed one. Yo, no, these are some sick Holiday Silksong graphics. I know, yeah. No, my run died, so I was gonna do some shiny hunting for like an hour afterwards, while I'm, you know, chilling out here. Looks brand new. Yeah, I'm gonna start any percent. Go for it. My best any percent run was actually hilarious. It's 420s forwards and backwards. It was 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 24 seconds. It was literally 420s forwards and backwards. It was kind of hilarious. I think I might make a short on that just because it's like kind of funny. They fixed the Sprint Master glitch. Well, I'm okay with that because I actually beat Sprint Master Swift all 4 times. 122. Wow. So I'm guessing you know how to do the glitch then. Gotcha. I don't know how to do the glitch, and I don't think I'm ever going to learn how to do it because I don't know, man. I feel like that's... I want to play the game. I don't mind like minor skips and all that, but like to skip like 95% of Act 2. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, okay. The one that's like the terminus skip. Oh, that's good. You can beat the game 122 without glitches? Holy crap! How do you do it in an hour and 22? Because even, like, I'm just trying to think about... I guess you would, what... It's 10 minutes for the glitch. That's crazy. Yeah, no, my run died, so I'm doing some shiny hunting. 54 minutes is no major glitches. Gotcha. So basically, a WP, there's a way where you can, like, warp to certain areas that you can't normally do that. Maybe this is Silksong? Yeah, no. You so right! You so right! Yeah, no. I'm doing this just for a little bit longer. I probably won't go for like another 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but we'll see. I mean, I'm having a good time hanging out in chat, so maybe we'll keep on going for a bit. We'll see. But, yeah, like... You know? Which Roblox game? Oh yeah, this is This is finding baddie simulator. That's what it is. I'm looking for the. See, there's like a regular baddie over there, but I'm looking for like the purple one. I want the purple one. It's like a 1 in 4,000 chance. That's what the Roblox game is right now. Yeah. But yeah, no, all kidding aside, my run died, so hey, I was gonna say something, I can't think about it. Chat. Got me talking. Talking's my weakness. I'm really good at yapping. Thinking's kind of on the hard side, though. I ain't the best at the thinking part of that. But yeah, I don't know. I just... Oh, I was talking about, like, glitches. So, I'm just trying to think about, like, if you're doing 122, right? I'm guessing are you skipping Morwing? And you're skipping, Morwing, you're skipping, probably fourth chorus, you're skipping, Sister Splinter, right? You have to take on Widow. I think it used to be that, Phantom Route was the fastest. I think someone said that now it's, Blasted Steps is again, now the Blasted again. Is it back to Blasted Steps again now, or is it still, because I know the RNG makes it bad for Phantom Route. You still have to get the needle in, but you still have, you have a couple extra things you have to do with, Phantom Route. So is that the slower route now, or is Blasted Steps still faster? How do you skip Morwing? Morwing you just skip with the fleas. You get 5 fleas and you skip Morwing. To skip what's her face? Sister Splinter. There's a little pollen flower enemy thing. You use them to skip past a certain jump, so you can skip past the fight. And then for fourth skip, right as it spawns, you can just keep on running, and then you can get past where it is. Okay, so you do still take on Morwing. Okay. Blasted Step is now fast. Yeah, I thought I heard that Blasted Step was now faster again. But yeah. Yeah, no major glitches. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I didn't take on Morwing. I mean, I did take on Morwing the first run. I think actually every single run I've done, I've actually taken on Morwing. I don't think I've ever skipped Morwing. That's why I didn't know if you could like refind it or not. Which I think I knew you were supposed to be able to, but I didn't know for a fact. But yeah, no, you can definitely take it on again. It just moves to a different area after Act 2. You did Sister Splinter. I've never skipped Sister Splinter, but that's just because I don't think the fight's that bad. I do have a Discord, yes. Now, the only thing is, the reason why I don't promote it a lot on YouTube is that YouTube doesn't take links in shorts, so you can't click on one. Now, it is in my description, and if you copy and paste it and take it to a browser... Okay, hold on, let me actually do the right command. It will let you do it that way. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it does not let you click on it, so you have to copy and paste it to go to it. Do you get the special big please and all that? Yes, I did know about that. I did know. So if you got like Pratt, you get like Bog. If you get yeah, the Giant Flea. Yeah, they all have the specific ones. Oh, I was gonna say something, and I knew because there's other like stuff like that too. Like obviously, I think a lot of people nowadays know that if you get the quill from Trobio in Act 2, it's red, or if you get it from Tormented Trobio, the quill's purple instead of just the white one that you could buy off of Chakra. There was another one I was gonna mention. I can't think of it now. Oh, I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Yeah, the purple one. I haven't done it yet just because I like having it, the convenience. I just like having the convenience of it. One of these days I'll go and do it, but I just really like having the convenience of having it early on. Exactly. It's like, I could do it, I just don't feel like not doing it. Excuse me. And the tools need to switch colors, so why not? I don't think many of them need to. I would say there's only 2 of them that I would change. I would change either the straight pin or the 3-fold pin, just because you want to differentiate them a little bit. They're the same exact color, and they just go in different angles. I would, like, change it, like, to maybe, like, have the 3-fold pin be, like, a little bit darker. Or maybe, like, red or something like that, or even, like, maybe, like, a hint of blue in it, just so that you can, like, differentiate them a little bit more. I don't know why, right? 'Cause it happens every once in a while on YouTube. Oh, and then the other one, sorry, my brain was like, hello, what are we doing here? Brain. I would say, make the fractured mask, like, maybe, like, a little bit more yellow. I don't know. I would also say I would have the fractured mask as a yellow tool. And you might be saying, well, the yellow tools are supposed to be non-combat effect oriented effects. Well, the fractured mask just helps you take an extra hit from anything, right? That could also be environment. Well, you know, that's still mainly in fighting. Yeah, okay, well, you can also dash faster than the Silksong anklets. That's also in fighting. Oh, Magnetite Dice literally lets you dodge damage whenever you're doing stuff. That is also just as valid as an excuse for the fractured mask. I would move it to a yellow tool, so that way you can actually have it and use it early on, and it makes sense. That's my 2 cents. That way you can use... that way there's actually 2 yellow tools that you can use for a majority of the game, besides the compass. Because once you know where stuff in the game is, the compass is absolutely useless. Druid's Eye should be yellow. I could see a case for that. Well, right now, what they are right now is red tools are weapons, blue tools are combat-oriented effects, and then yellow tools are non-combat-oriented effects. That is what they are. But, like, I think you can make a case that Fracture Mask and Magnetite Dice are just as combat or non-combat-oriented, and then so you can move the Fractured Mask to yellow. That way... Like, if you're using a Wanderer's Crest and you have 3 yellow tools, you're like, Deadbugs per Silksong Anklets, and you're looking at the last one, like Magnetite Dice, I guess, right? Like, Magnetite Dice is the one that you keep on for everything, and it's like Deadbugs first, and then Silksong Anklets, I guess. But, like, if you're in Steel Soul, you don't need the compass, because you should know where everything is at this point. Deadbugs first, you literally can't even use. The Shard Bundle is not useless, but practically useless. I'm not going to use the Scuttle Brace. I know there are tons of Scuttle Brace defenders. I don't think it's worth using. I would say, myself, the one that I would go for is, what's it called? Again, if I had to use one that's not that, I would say, I don't know. Maybe the Magnetite Brooch? I don't know. Again, Wreath of Purity, I actually agree. If you know what, Wreath of Purity should also just be yellow. That's actually just objectively true on that one, because that's not combat-oriented at all. The only time you could ever make a case that it's combat-oriented is against specifically Chef Lugoli when she does the attack where like the little muck balls launch at you. That's the only time that's combat oriented. So I actually completely agree with that one. Magma Bell, there's enough actual attacks with the Magma Bell where like fire and lava are affected where I could keep that as blue. But yeah, no, why is... That's actually such a good point. Why is the Ring of Purity in the blue tools? That makes no sense. That's... You're so right on that one, Royal Rex. Oh my god. They're too expensive. Yes and no. I think people use tools too much and it becomes a crutch. Or they don't use them at all. And so I think people have a struggle with the balance of it. Yeah, I disagree. I completely disagree on that one, Rex. I completely disagree on that one. Because I know you mean hook line, and I disagree. Hook line needs to just stay as a regular ability. You can maybe make a case that something similar to Pale Nails could be a red tool, but I keep it as is. These guys should have a better back. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think most people agree with that one. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes, guys. I think we'll probably end it then. I don't know why I'm so unlucky with these Tratinis. I can't get them. I don't know why. It hurts my soul. No, I love the claw line as is. The claw line is so good. It's claw line. I call it hook line. It's claw line. Hook shot. I'm thinking like hook shot from like Zelda. It's claw line in these games. But yeah. Yeah, I think most people would agree with that one Hollow Knight plays. I think the Architect Pogo is just objectively bad. I get they want to have like a drill effect on it. So what they should do is it moves the exact same as... It has the same like movement style as the what's it called? The Hunters, right? Where it still has that angle and it comes out fast, but once you hit something, it doesn't do as much damage initially, but then the extra hits with it then come out. That's what I would say would, if you wanted to fix it. That way you could still have the drill effect. That's kind of the point of like the Hunters versus the Architect's Crest. Is like the Architect is more of a drill. But yeah, no, the fact that it comes out so slow and it doesn't go nearly as far. Oh, but if you hold it, it goes further. Yeah, but like, if I'm platforming, I don't want to be mashing my button. I just want to tap it and move on, you know? But yeah. Alright, no, I think I'm just gonna end it here, chat. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to leave a like as always. Make sure to subscribe. As always, stay sexy, stay spicy, and peace. Bye-bye.